Hello there, internet individuals, and this is a very different game for me to stream. Sky the Children of Light. It is a, what I can only describe as an MMORPG collectathon. Hello there, everyone in chat, nice and early. Shining Star and Infinite Sky, Suck Fan Chin, and Arthur. Alright, let's get on with it. So, this game is interesting in that it has a sort of weekly sort of schedule. You know how in most collectathons it's usually like, it's like, how it's just a one and done thing and then like you have the thing forever. Well, one of the main collectibles in this game is, something you essentially expend all of at the end of the game. So, yeah, I don't actually have any of those collectibles because I expended them all and avoided getting them after I did that because you can only do the end game thing once a week. And, yeah. Basically, I'm going through my weekly schedule on this game as a stream. So first we start in this place. Wait. I forget to do this every time. I forget. Okay, hold on. So, there's daily quests in this game, but you have to activate them first in order to actually start doing them, and I forget to do it every single time. Alright, there's your daily quests. Hello there, Aurora. So we start off in this place. What is this called again? I forgot the name of the first zone. Fantastic. And here's our first one. Now, you may notice that I'm, level 41. Those, collectibles are not the only way to increase your level. You can increase... You can, get, upgrades by, So, the other main collectible in this game is spirits. And, those are the ones that are actually the permanent collectibles. And, you can upgrade them so that, they also give you, levels.
Ooh!
So, yes. The other thing is that, okay, so some of these collectibles are tied to certain events that you can only do on specific days. So, there's one event in this game that technically happens daily, but first of all, there's exceptions to that, because there's some days where it's blocked from happening. And, second of all, there's two variants, only one of which actually gives, those collectibles when you do it. But of course, there's, a lot more than just, the spirits and the sun kits of collectibles. There's candles, hearts, seasonal candles and hearts, Eden or Ascension candles, and tickets. Okay, so the candles are like the primary currency of the game, sort of. They're basically just, what you use to buy, most of the upgrades from the spirits. Among other things, such as, event spells and stuff. Have I ever seen or heard of Aqua Teen Hunger Force? And would I do an everything wrong with video on it? I have heard of it, never watched it though. And, I probably wouldn't, do an everything wrong with series unless I, like, had, enough, what's the word? Like, sort of, like, everything I've made and everything wrong with is, like, something I've been, like, sort of, brain rotted on. Hello there, Sir Top Hat. And the 876 dude. I didn't say hello to you. I'm a little bit silly. Okay, so what was I doing? The different kinds of collectibles. Then there's, so I talked about the candles, then there's the hearts. The hearts are sort of the secondary currency. More difficult to obtain, but they're usually responsible for, collecting most of the cosmetics. Now, we're gonna take a quick detour. I don't normally do these, but since this is a stream and, like, when else would be a convenient time to, like, do something that takes a little while and is actually challenging, then, may as well. So, hearts are also notable for being able to be gifted by friends, because this game has a very much extensive friend system. Then of course there's the seasonal variants of them. They're more or less collected the same way. It's just that there's special candles for there's special candles that gives you the bits of light, and they only spawn in one place, and there's only enough to get like one candle out of it. However, when there is a season, you also get these kind of candles out of daily quests. Anyway, it's time to start doing these trials. Then there's the seasonal hearts. I don't actually know how to collect them, but I presume you get them from certain spirits that are tied to the events. I presume. Where is the thing to start this? I have to light all the candles first, don't I? Yes. I'm clever. I've actually not even completed all of the challenges, the trials. I've never really had that much of a reason to do it, and also they take forever. Also, on this one specifically, I always have the skill issue of me just jumping too early during when the oh, what on earth? I think I just connected to someone who basically already finished this. That doesn't normally happen, but I'm going to abuse this power regardless. Yeah, sometimes a lot of missions can be cheese if you just get lucky and happen to connect to the right person who's, like, already done with it. I'm so risky. Hello there, Chills MP4. It especially takes a long time the first time you do these, because You have no idea where you're going. I'm not gonna make it. Okay, I have to find one that I can actually reach in time. That one looks promising. Okay, that part doesn't actually go completely under immediately. So yeah, let me up. Look now. I could totally make this. This is by far the fastest I've completed this. And that's the challenge, more or less over with. It's normally a lot harder, trust me. Surreal. And then you become Jesus. Because as we all know, Jesus could walk on water. Yeah. If you technically want to gather as many of these as you can, you do have to go for all of them just to, you know, get the one Sun Kid in each trial. It's a half-hour investment for four Sun Kids in total. I have found myself suddenly really needing to go to the toilet all of a sudden. Inconvenienced by my own body. We'll be back shortly. Advertisement jump scare. Alright, we're back. Back to wasting no more time. Alright. Off to trial number 2. That was the water trial. On to the, I don't actually remember what the name of the trials are, but, this one's just literally just a maze. It's just a maze. Alright, time for puzzle solving with LDS. Trial of Earth, and I don't think this has a single blade of grass in it. Open up. Hold on, am I meant to light, I'm probably meant to light these. I'm a little bit silly. Open up. Open salon. Blended default cubes. Oh, there's a pathway I've not looked at. I need to look at all the pathways. Okay, that wasn't actually good. I thought there was something gone there, but guess not. I love basic platforming. Candles. Free loot. You only just realized the live stream was paused. Oops, that happens. Let me up. Don't you know how good I am at jumping? Speedrunners jump all the time because it's faster than just walking. Some exceptions apply. There we go. Order is being restored and I've fallen off during the cutscene. I don't remember if anything actually happens if you light all of these. That is not where you're meant to jump from. I'm really stupid. This is just like that one level from Mario Sunshine. I've never even played that level. I barely played any Mario Sunshine, and I literally have 2 copies of it. Is that all of them? I can't tell. Okay, yeah, that's all of them. Is that all of them? I do not know. It isn't clear. Okay, no, that is all of them. Now we continue this way. There's more solving to be puzzled. I have to wait 5 years for this thing. Oh my god! It just does that sometimes. I was pressing. Hello there, watermelon cat. Bricks. I was so confused the first time I did this because I didn't even notice that cutscene play. Also, I haven't gotten this map location yet. I should probably get it, just for my convenience. I haven't gotten the one in the water what am I trying to say? I haven't gotten the one in the water one, but I don't even know where that one is. Uh-oh. Guess what time it is? It's time for more platforming. By the way to it. Where am I going? Okay, there's your platformer. First I want to check if there's anything I'm going past. No, there's probably not. I was about to say great start. We did it. We're so cool and awesome. Am I gonna live stream tomorrow? No. I only live streamed yesterday because that was when we planned to do our MVM session. And then today is regular stream schedule time. Hello there, Mr. Face. You appear to be, glowing really brightly. Excessive amounts of bloom. I don't think these cutscenes even activated the first time. I don't remember them. hope the game isn't too loud. Oh yeah, you got a little candles as well. Anyways, back to the trial center. You know, one random thing I just thought about is, okay, so you know how I titled the stream Sky but not the British Media Company? Imagine if this game got copyrighted because of the name. It isn't unprecedented because, okay, so you know Microsoft OneDrive, right? It used to be called Microsoft SkyDrive, but then they got copyrighted because of Sky. And knowing companies, I honestly wouldn't be surprised. Alright, trial 3 time. Oh look, we get previews of each of the next challenges. Anyways, challenge 3. I call them challenges instead of trials for some reason. Force of habit. Get in there. What are my other favorite shows besides Happy Tree Friends? Well, I have mentioned a few times that I was binging South Park. I had to stop because I have no means of watching the Streaming Wars episodes. So I've been kind of stuck. Trial of Airtime. There's probably other shows, but like, I don't really watch that much TV. And I don't really think webtoons count as shows in like the typical sense. Oh gee, more Why did I just suddenly speed up 5 times faster than normal? Please. Oh my god. This is not even the hard part. This is just me failing basic platforming. This is like the only really heavy platforming part in the entire game. Give me that checkpoint. Wait. Momentum. I feel like a lot of this should have been harder than it actually is, because I feel like you're meant to be like blown around the platforms. You have to try and stay on it, but like wind hardly pushes you when you're standing on a platform, so it just becomes basic platforming. Map moment. Show us the world. Come back. Don't leave me. You thought of something to talk about? Just go ahead. Just go ahead and tell me it. Conversation topics are definitely needed. Unless it's something I don't want to talk about. Have I ever watched Horrible Histories? There was a few. I've read like most of the. I've sort of, well, read most of the books. And sort of it's sort of what? It's sort of generous, because I mostly just end up skimming through the pages and just reading the comics, and that's about it. But there was also a few episodes we were showing at schools, but that's about it. This platform with all the candles on it doesn't look exploitable at all. Whee! I swear if I didn't make that. You also watched a lot of it when you were young. Fair enough. Oh my god, I've overshot it by tenfold. Oh, I'm definitely undershooting it this time. How am I meant to control how much blast I get? That is not enough blast still. Give me more. Throw me. Oh, I am a chuckster. This really is just Mario Sunshine. Oh, I have to do a second one. I'm not ready for this. Good enough for me. Next stop, this platform. Okay. But okay. Okay. You couldn't just stop making me with the platform. You have to make me, like, actually fail and reset. That was not smart. Think smarter. Yay! Whee! Nice shot! This is a moving blast platform? Oh, jeez. Hold it. There we go. This one has a lot more candles. You know what that means. Alright, face. Give me your power! It's so bright! I've got the power. Hello there, Sunman. That is a lot of candles that is surrounding you. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. The ascent is not meant to be this long, right? There we go. We're out here gaming. Now that's a lot of candles. Alright, that makes 47. Ignore the fact that it says next level 1. That's just a byproduct of the game removing your wings for the challenges. Trial 3 completed. Whee! Hello, you. I have quests to be done. Drum. Firework that I don't get to see. That's funny. Where are these fireworks coming from? Normally these candles are usually already lit by someone else. Not today, I guess. Like these ones. Alright, final trial. This will be lovely, jubbly. You have a Wii that you modded yourself. Cool. Oh boy, that sure does look ominous. Let's run straight into it. What could possibly go wrong? Stay alight. I went right past it. Don't that never happen and that I did get this checkpoint. I hate when that happens. Now where's the next one? I see it. Oh, that was the one after the next one. Why are you like this? Oh wait, what? No, it's this way. Every time. Quite literally every time. I'm sure that's nothing to worry about. Just brute force it. Okay, I don't actually know how to avoid that thing, so I really am just brute forcing it, I guess. How do you avoid that thing? I do not know how you avoid that thing. I would like to know how you avoid that thing, please. Instructions unclear. Hello there, Sebastian Objects. I do not know what I meant to do. Like, half of these trials are just not knowing what you meant to do and spending 15 minutes trying to figure it out. This is why I don't like puzzle games. I don't like not knowing what I'm doing because I can never figure it out in a timely manner. there's no safe place to avoid it. All of the things that you need to stay by in order to not be reset is in the line of sight of the thing that makes you get reset. Like I said. Okay, I avoided it that time somehow. Maybe I just don't stare at it. Don't look into its eyes. It's an Enderman. It's an Enderman Minecraft. It's the Bracken from Lethal Company. Is that actually what he meant to do? So scared. I've been lied to. I love when the game doesn't focus me onto the thing that I need to light desperately. Okay, yeah, I still do not know what to do. Where's the next one? Problem is that these candles have really tiny range, so you hardly have the space to avoid it. It's like trying to do a stealth mission with poison gas everywhere. And the spots that don't have poison gas can be seen by the things you're trying to be stealthy from. I am going in a circle. I did see another one somewhere. Where was it again? There it is. Then where's the next one? Okay. This is fun, dude. Stop knowing exactly where I'm trying to hide from you. Oh look, there's the checkpoint. I bet this is what leads you to the map. Or some secret, anyway. Or maybe I'm just being too silly and just going completely off track. Okay. It might just be faster to just jump off and get caught, but I can't be bothered. Get up the stairs. Oh, what happens to the light then? Why is the lighting completely different when I... Huh? Okay. Oh, the light glow is like offset from where the fire is. What on earth? That's not normal. There's more of this. Ugh. Blah. What are you gonna do to make this even more painful? You're gonna make it a maze. Okay, that was a lot easier than the last part, at least. I just jumped right off. You're gonna throw platforming into this. That's how you make it harder. You know I can't platform. swear if there's a fourth floor. It would sure be a massive inconvenience if there was a fourth floor. There is a fourth floor. Okay. At least I got a load of candles out of it. This is the part where we get to just mince the dark thingies. Give me your power so that I may kill. Rah. So loud. Yes. Yes. Ah. 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 You're not safe, lah. Ah. Another one? Is that another one I saw? Maybe not. Alright, we're done with that. I am free from this mockery. This is a certified camera moment. Right, completed all your stupid quests. Do you think it was worth it? I'm leaving now. Get me out of here. Alright, now we can finally continue with the main gosh darn game. Alright. So back to the world of candle farming and sun kid collecting. We take this other side path. Don't worry, this side path won't take an hour long to complete. I mean, okay, theoretically it could, but that's only if you get really unlucky with people like not helping you. And this is the real reason why people don't generally stream this game, because it involves a lot of waiting for other people. This game is definitely one of those play with a YouTube video in the background kind of games. There's something buzzing outside and I don't know what it is. I should probably close the window. Probably could do with eliminating some of that background noise. That's an improvement. Trust me, this happens several times throughout the game. There are several spots where you just have to wait for someone to come by and hope they trying to do the same thing you do.
Ooh.
Thanks for the subscribe. Alright, here's our person. Now we can finally collect those few little pieces of candle wax. Wait, for some reason always forget to do this, like, every time I go to this part, but there's, more stuff up top. This is technically not the intended way you're meant to get there, but pretty much anything that requires any verticality you can really easily cheese. Especially if there's clouds nearby that just infinitely refill your wing. Right. In here we go. There's just a little bit more candle wax over here. There's a lot of side paths that don't really contain much after you've collected the spirit it holds. That's just the thing this game does sometimes. Don't worry about it. And here is the end of the region section. At this point there isn't any more candles, and it's genuinely faster to just shrine home and go to the next region manually. Like, way faster. Much faster. Alright. That room literally just holds one sun kid, that's it. And then there's this other room over here that just holds a bunch of candles, and that's it. It's worth unlocking it, trust me. It's not like it's that hard to unlock them. You'll unlock most of them by just playing the game naturally. You'd have to go out of your way to not collect stuff in order to not unlock these things. Get us in. It's time to go on a boat. This is like the one area that I don't bother going to during a candle only run. This place is only really necessary for collecting sun kits, and that's about it, because there's like almost no candles here. Yahoo! Now, there's one on top of this really tall mountain, and we're just gonna charge our wings so that we can make this trip just a little easier. I've done my routing wrong. Hold on. Rethink. Okay, you go up here first. And then we just use these clouds to fly all the way up. For a game called Sky, there sure is a lot of clouds covering it. There we go. And now we get to dive off a mountain. I wonder if anyone has actually paraglided off of a mountain before. I've never been paragliding, period, so I do not know what it's like. I've never even parachuted. The only time I'm ever flying is when I'm in an airplane. No, it's time we make our exit. Only 3 more before Wing 7. It's kind of funny how exponentially the requirements for each wing goes up. Like Wing 5 only takes I believe it's 25. Actually, is it 25 or 20? I don't know, 6 was 35. Wing 10 requires 120. And then Wing 15 requires so many that it currently isn't possible to obtain it yet. Wing 13 requires 250, so Wing 15 presumably takes 350. How much longer? Oh, this is only the second region of the game. Granted, a lot of that time was certainly used up just from the trials alone, but these runs usually take about 5 hours. You can maybe shave an hour off if you're, you can probably shave like an hour and a half off if you're just doing the candles and you also don't bother with the trials. So yeah, the trials take forever. Also, there is one Sun Kid I totally accidentally glossed over. Hold on. I need to go back for it. Get me up that. Longest stream in your channel? No. That would go to Minecraft The Broken Journey episode 100, which is 10 hours long. Okay, well, 10 hours long asterisk. I had to split the stream into 2 parts. But even then, I think the first part was 6 hours, so... Hello there, Corded. Don't miss the blatantly obvious Sun Kid over here. Oh yeah, there's one also up here. Welcome to Wing 7. Can we be friends on Roblox? I don't really, like, friend people that I, only met on YouTube live chat. I'm admittedly, a little bit stingy with, how much I need to know about a person before I, decide to friend them. And by stingy, I mean, like, kind of average on that front, like, chances are, unless it's been a good couple years, I probably wouldn't. People don't usually, tend to, befriend someone on just on the account that they've watched a lot of their streams. I like how when you, like, slam into something, it makes a ping noise. there's a good like 80 or so Sun Kids throughout the game. Just laying dotted around the map. What does the candle leveling mean? Do you mean the arrows on the corner of the candle icon? If you mean that's not actually like the level of it. That's just like, so basically to sort of balance out just how many for like people that can't really play as much, I guess. Since this is since all the candles reset daily, basically like. You mean what does it activate? Oh, the candles are just like the in-game currency. You just usually buy it. You just usually use it to like buy in-game stuff. Spells, cosmetics, stuff like that. Spells, cosmetics, hearts, which is like your secondary currency. Sounds everywhere. Why do I feel like there's one like up here I missed? There isn't one there. I usually miss that one that's like that was like on that platform down there, but those things back there are crabs. They're basically like a sort of they're basically sort of like just an enemy, but like they're also kind of pathetic. You can really easily stun them. They stay stunned for a really long time, and they also don't really do that much damage. Like, okay, so your wing also sort of doubles as your health bar. So, but beyond that, you then also have like an extra layer of health that in the form of your light candle. You sort of just go out. You sort of just you just sort of like, when I say go out, I don't mean it kills you, because then there's another health bar in the form of all the Sun Kids you collected. So then you also have essentially an additional health bar for every Sun Kid you've collected, which, if you obviously drain that health bar, you also lose that Sun Kid and you have to recollect it somehow. But Yeah. They only really do 2 bars of damage, which like even at wing 1, if you're at full health, you won't lose any Sun Kids from it. Speaking of Sun Kids, there's also this one Sun Kid that's all the way off in the wilderness over here. You assume losing Sun Kids de-levels you. Yeah, the Sun Kids are your levels. Praying I make it. Yeah, I'll be fine. This door right here, you only need to go through for a Sun Kid and a Spirit, so during candle runs you also don't need to go through this run, that door. Also you might have noticed I was able to open that door without anyone being on the other side of the door. That just happens sometimes. Sometimes if you connect to people at like a specific point of time who like already has the door open, it just has to sort of open the door for you. Alright, this stuff. I do not know if these things actually have an official name. They're usually just referred to as darkness, which like they look like plants. They look like plants. Why are they so evil? Evil plants. But yeah, they also give you candle wax when you get rid of them. So like you also have to pop all of those in order to collect all the candles, which like they're not really that different from the regular candles anyway. So like with some exceptions being like the really big ones, there's not really much difference separating them. Anyways, back to waiting for doors to open. Evil plants, so wormgrass. Hit Rainworld Game Roll. Hit Rainworld Game World? Hit Game Rainworld reference. But, they don't even do damage to you. So, like... meh. There's a whole 10 small candles in there. I need someone to come help me. Now, okay, I'm gonna let you in on, a little silly thing. So, okay, so, this game being an MMORPG has, like, features, and, some people, totally, use these features in order to, basically circumvent these challenges sometimes. I don't actually see where this one even is, and someone's already here anyway. Oh, door's open. That wasn't caused by the thing I did. But like people will like place doors, like not doors, place like objects you can interact with inside the doors so that you like clip through it. And until the day that the devs decide to either remove this feature entirely or somehow limit where you can place objects. There's pretty much a strategy people can abuse whenever they like. Alright, well, welcome to the single 8-player puzzle in this entire game, and like, with it being 8-player, you'd think it would take a long time, but like, given that it's 8-player, and given that there's also dozens and dozens of candles as well as the Sun Kid up here, it doesn't actually take that long because there's always people doing it. Like, you see, there's already 7 people here. You just have to wait for one more person to connect. And you'll know when they connect because you'll be able to interact with these pendants. I don't know what these are called. I wonder if you could actually get through that crack in the ceiling without having to activate the puzzle if you had enough wing. Given the fact that I've seen people with wing 11 not even try this, I doubt it. Though that might also just be because, you know, people don't want to be left in the dust without being able, where they can't complete the challenge. Is this on Steam? Yes, this is available on Steam. It's also free. Because it's also a mobile game. Normally it doesn't take this long. I swear this one doesn't usually take as long as the other ones. It's also, like, pretty much the only one you can't cheese with, Wait, didn't I already say that? I don't remember. You're gonna go to sleep now. Goodbye, individual Sir Top Hat. I hope you enjoyed. There's a lot of emotes in this game, by the way. A lot of emotes. There's some funny ones, honestly. Okay, why is this taking so long? Of course the time I stream is when it takes the longest amount of time. Entertainment. Maybe I just gaslit myself into thinking it didn't take that long because I was always watching YouTube while doing my candle runs. It's ready! Finally! Pop. Celebrate good times, come on. I usually go up here to activate these candles quickly because by the time I'm done, with that, usually everyone in the bottom part is already finished. Which makes candle collecting just so much easier. But also there's a sun kid over here, so more detour. Alright, time to gather our loot. Loot. So much candle. That's so candle. And then you get put on top of the castle. Which saves you having to go through the bottom section all over again. Convenient. There's also, of course, as you noticed, sun kids on top of this castle. Just made it. Whee! I bet it took some people a lot of time to find that one if they weren't just pointed out to it, unless if someone didn't just point it out to them, like their friends or something. I don't know. You can't actually light candles in the middle of cutscenes, so. But funny enough, you can still move during a lot of cutscenes for some reason. Smile. What on earth is that? I'm sure that isn't a problem. You know what? I don't normally do this one because this cutscene is usually kind of short, but I'm just gonna do the fast route and just shrine to the third area. Side area. Technically, you'd be introduced to this in the main area, but this side area is where we first happened to encounter it during this stream. So rain. It's a hazard that slowly drains your health. Because these people are made out of candle fire, and rain is bad for them, I guess. But not seawater for some reason. It's a video game. Nothing has to make sense. Logic is not a thing that is required in this world. I don't usually miss the platform this one's on, but imagine if I did just for the funny because of the stream. And pretended I didn't do it on purpose. Oh yeah, the sapling. I have to do a quest real quick. This is not the right sapling. Go figure, there's more than one sapling in a forest. I forgot I'm not even doing it in this area. It's meant to be the one in the next area. I'm dummy forgetful. This is one of the other areas I usually don't bother going through when I'm just doing candles in a run. I don't know why, because there is honestly a lot of candles. Or like, stuff to get candle wax from anyway. Pop. Oh wait, there's more stuff over there. Hold on. That way just takes you back to the main path, but there's a sub area in this sub area. That water spout isn't it, but I've never actually checked down there. And I don't know if there actually is anything there. Look, it's another 2-player puzzle. That just means more waiting. Don't worry, I saw 2 people earlier, and I sure hope they're not just going to the other. Okay. I need human activity. Human activity. Don't leave. No, stop. Come back here. I'm so lonely. I need sun kids. Oh, what's taking so long? Now, okay, I don't really remember how long this one even takes because there's very few times I've done this on my I've gone through this part on my own. I usually collect sun kids with a friend. But this should not take this long. There are sun kids to be found. Where's the other people? But where's the anyone? I need help. Get over here. Blah 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 blah. So impatient. I wonder if anyone found a way to bypass these. You know what they did? I love... Hold on. I love shared spaces. Cheater! It was for the sake of the stream. It was for the sake of the people. Entertainment must happen. This is a large place. Alright, so Sun Kid Hunt. My memory of where each Sun Kid here is in this place is not as good. I think I remember where all of them are, but let me through. Blah. So inconvenient of you. Anyways, Wing 8. That also happened. Well, that just happened. Anyway, we need to go this way. Yahoo! 76. I remember there being one more somewhere else. But, like, I found it by accident the last time. So, like... I don't know where I'm going to find it. I'm just a little bit cringe. Is it there? That door is broken. 3 hours left. Of course, when I say it's going to be about 5 hours, that's just an estimate, and I could also just be wrong because I have a bad concept of time. Where was the other place I was going to check? There was somewhere else I was going to check. Where was it? I could have sworn... Right, up there. That's bad. Okay, it's not that. so inconvenient of you to not have the height required. And before anyone says anything about this one that's right up here, this isn't the one I'm trying to find. There's another one. There's like one at a different gate. Try and find it. I do not know where it is. Do not remember. It has to be somewhere. Ah! Where is it? Over here? It might be over here. Yep, that looks like the place. This is the place. The this. I also noticed there was like a hole here for some reason. What's up with that? Is there a secret over here that I'm not aware of? Or is that just a weird hole in the cloud that's there for no particular reason? Alright, we can finally escape this place. Get me out of here. Anyway, we're not exiting through the exit that actually takes you further into the map, because we still have stuff to deal with at the beginning of the map. We can finally take the normal route. Sun kids aplenty. And candles of delight. I usually forget that there's candles here and I end up not collecting these ones. Anyway, there's another one over here. Where am I going? Hello there, Vanu, and English or Spanish? Okay, that's an interesting name. What game? This is Sky, Children of the Light. It's like the only mobile game I've actually been playing for a decent amount of time. That was made in the last 10 years or something. Oh yeah, there's more sun kids over here. The last map is the hardest. Well, okay, depends what you count as the last map, but the last or second to last, depending on how you view it, is like one of the easiest maps in the game, and then the other one is like, well, it's sort of contentious whether it even counts, because like, okay, this is a little bit difficult to explain, but like, you're like, it's one of those things where like, you're scripted to die. So like, does it really count as being hard because you have to die because it's literally unavoidable, or like, I don't know what that counts as. Do scripted deaths count as difficulty or just narrative? The rain is now stopped. Jellyfish. Unlike the last castle, there are no sun kids on top of this castle. So you don't have to worry about scaling this one instead. Alright, so, you know how I said for the most part these things are like easy to deal with? Well, In a couple spots, there's these really big ones that are a lot harder to actually clear out. Partly because partly because they're really difficult to stand on for some reason, but also partly because, but also mostly because of well, these things regrow when you don't actually like completely get rid of it. Which, just makes actually getting... Oh my god. Which makes, like, actually getting rid of them, a bit of a chore to do. You either have to be really fast and precise, or wait for someone else. Which, I usually do the latter. And while that happens, I'm going to go to the toilet. Oh yeah, that happens sometimes. Like I said, sometimes if you just happen to connect to someone who has already finished the puzzle, it just automatically finishes the puzzle for you. I love video gaming. Ugh, there's no stairs in this thing. That's really inconvenient. Okay, that should be enough. Now this cutscene I actually do have to go through because there's more light between this cutscene, more light I can gather between this cutscene and the spot where you start the next area. So loud. Open the door. Also, yes, there's also a sun kid here. So, yeah, don't skip that skip that cutscene by shrining home and going to the next area. Not like you even could do if you're starting a new game, but. Oh yeah, here's the candles that gives you the event candles. Question mark. I don't even know what you I don't even know where you buy stuff for those event candles. So not event candles, season candles. It's the tickets that are the event ones. Goodbye, internet individual, English or Spanish. There's another one that is over here. To the play area. And I don't mean like a park. I mean like an actual play. A play performance. Have I actually never unlocked this map? I'm a bit silly. Anyway, in here is a whole one sun kid you can collect. Right in this corner. I said right in this corner. Duh. Press the lever. But whatever. Have I played this before? Yes. For a long time, actually. Well, okay, I say a long time, I just mean that in the sense that I've amassed a lot of hours on it, not that I've actually been playing for a really long time. I only started playing this like a couple months ago. Where's the exit again? Anyway, we're not done in Village of Dreams yet. Candles everywhere. Now we get the boat ride ready. The boat ride ready. There you go. These things are always usually desynced for the first couple of seconds, so get on a boat. Now we fly to the top of the mountain. It's not actually the top of the mountain. There's a separate set of boats in order to go through in order to do that. I am out of water, and there is no flavored water left in the house, which means I have to go downstairs in order to get the big bowl of water. Which is why I came prepared with a yogurt drink. I'll start having some of that, I guess. Stay hydrated. Couldn't have said it better myself. Fly to the high heavens. Anyway, there is a sun kid on top of that building, but for whatever reason, flight here is like greatly reduced for some reason. So the easiest way to get it is to just slowly climb up these clouds in order to get to it easier. Trust me, it's not that easy to just fly right directly up to it. See what I mean by these things never really being synced up? That thing just popped out of thin air. Now we're at the top of the mountain. Thanks for the subscribe. Okay, so for the longest time I actually didn't know there was a pile of candles here. I genuinely only I genuinely only found this pile like half a week ago. And that was because one of my friends went over there. And I was playing with them. And he ended up just finding it. And I just ended up finding it because of him. Level 90. This was approximately the level I finished off on when I finished my first ever run. Whee! And here's your second sun kid of this area. Now we can try and back home. You also modded a DSI once before? Cool. Now we can actually go down the main path in this world. Because believe it or not, all of that was not the main path. Okay, so this backtracking I'm doing is usually a lot smoother when I'm not going for the Sun Kids, because I only need to turn around when I collect that piece of candle. Because there's no other candles on that part of the path. It's just that one set of candles in the Sun Kid. If you're wondering about the right path that also has more candles on it, we'll get back to that later, trust me. Anyway, there's a Sun Kid here. And then there's also a Sun Kid and some candles down here. Whee! Small candles around this ice rink. Ever so slowly collecting candles. Don't play Mario Party DS on your phone. I wouldn't. Was it? I remember like seeing a bunch of people talking about like a little while ago about how Nintendo DS emulation was possible on mobile. Ooh, right. Race down the ridge and the city gates will open to your honor. If you're wondering where all the crowd cheering is, it's canned. There's not actually anyone on these seats. Anyway, gathering all the light. This of course gets you more candles, so collect as many as you can. Now, I don't actually think it's possible to fill up the... now, it's probably like completely impossible to actually collect every single one in a single run because, well, partly because I think it's intentionally designed for the meter to not be able to fill up. But, secondly, because there's, 2 routes to take and, you can't reach one from the other, so... There's literally another path full of these that you can't even collect. Have to sort of awkwardly, it's very rare for there to actually be multiple people on this, so unless you're actually like bringing a friend along with for it, so you sort of have to do this unintuitive movement, but in order to get every last one. But Yeah. It's a little bit cumbersome to get every single fragment of light on this part, but it certainly is doable. So. There's also one singular sun kid down this path, so gotta get that too. And thankfully they're courteous enough to not make you have to press F on it in order to collect it. 95, just like Microsoft Windows. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they intentionally made it so that you'll always be one away when collecting them all. Also, notice how now the meter is barely even half full. Like I said, it's intentionally made so that you can't actually gather them. You technically get 2 chances to get that one in an optimal run, but like, how would you ever miss it? What Minecraft is better, Java or Bedrock? In most cases Java. Pretty much the only reason. Oh my god, this is so loud. I can't, and you probably can't hear me over this. But I'd say the only thing you'd want to get Bedrock for is if you want to play someone who doesn't have a PC, because it's the cross-compatible version. That's a lot of light. There is a whole one singular sun kid sneakily hidden in this room. There you are. Give me it. I also like to get this small patch of 3 candles just all on its lonesome. And now we shrine home because there is another route we have to take and we have to go all the way back to the start to access it. Besides, I forgot to do the daily quest anyway. I also have to remember which spirit is which. There is like very little indication. Hold on, I'm going the wrong way for my candle room. there's like very little indication of which spirit is which, unless you somehow memorize the location of every single one, and also memorize exactly which one is which. Because like the only thing you're given is a name and the emote it gives you, which the name is almost never displayed. Like the only place you'll ever see the names is when you're like in the menu for it, which you can only access either at the beginning of whatever world you're in, or at your home. So like, yeah, there's not really many places to look at it. And then there's also the other emote, which like also doesn't really help because it only shows you the emote it gives after you've activated the spirit. And when you have a when you have a spirit active, you can't look at the other spirits. So like, you have to either exit the room or complete that spirit. Which makes that take an unreasonable amount of time if you don't remember where everything is. So yeah, I'm just gonna have to take a random guess here and hope I'm thinking of the right one. This is not the right one. Anyway, Sun Kid here. Candles here. More candles. And another Sun Kid over here. For some reason, you don't have to press F on this one either. It's not that hard to get into that little piece of geometry it's stuffed in, but like, I guess people didn't think of just people doing it the way I just did it for some reason. Whee! I don't know why, but this room always pushes me to the left, and from what I can tell, it does that to everyone actually. I don't know why there's a massive amount of push force, but more canned cheering. There is still no one on these seats. For this one, trying to grab all of the pieces of light while I think it's possible is so cumbersome that I do not bother trying. Unfortunately, flying is not as easy to control as, sliding. Like, there's some spots where you can easily get more, because, funny enough, there are parts where you can slide. Also, there's a couple sun kids here. This one. Also, that's level 100, wing 9. I don't even know how much more wax each light fragment gives you, because the way it works is that the first one gives you a full candle, and then any more after that just gives you like a tiny amount. Granted, that's usually because I'm like, so as you collect more wax, amassing enough to make a candle takes longer and longer. So yeah, that's what those arrows at the beginning of the session was for, and why they were decreasing over time. There's another sun kid here, by the way. I'm pretty sure the hitbox for actually grabbing those ones are like more generous than the regular ones. Because, well, you're in flight mode, you can't really control yourself. For whatever reason, this ramp just does not make you speed up at all. This slope at the beginning just does not increase your speed at all. And if you end up like getting flung into flight mode, whenever you hit the floor, you just bounce up and go even slower. Alright. We've connected back into the main path now, so I still don't know where that sapling is. And I really don't want to spend an hour just trying to find that spirit. It's even worse if the spirit isn't like one of the main set, because then you can't even check the name of it. So, like, you have even less of a clue of where they are. Is it the one that's over here? Yeah, there's one over here for some reason. It is not this one either. There's also a sun kid down here. Or like, somewhere anywhere. Somewhere anyway, rather. Yoink. That's a lot of light. Okay, so I know I could skip this cutscene, but I just want to show you something. So, there's something weird that happens just to me, whenever this cutscene ends. It doesn't matter whether I skip it or, watch through the entire thing, but like, whenever I do this cutscene, it puts me, out of bounds for some reason. Right here. It puts me here every single time. It is behind the loading zone. And I could very well easily just jump off into the out of bounds region. I do not know why it does this. Anyway, shining home just for the purpose of hello there, sticky stick man. So what do I want to do? Right, the sapling and the other thing. Oh, hey, look, the eruption's happening. Okay, so, I guess I gotta explain this as well. So, so there's this, event that happens, like, 3 times daily with some exceptions, where, basically, a bunch of, rocks and darkness spawn, and you have to, like, clear it, and you, get some rewards. The rewards change between days. It alternates between, just more candle wax and, the Ascension candles, which, given that that's a thing you get for literally being in the game, I'm surprised it gives you that just for doing like one of the tri-daily challenges. You can only do it once per day, but like also still. Anyway, here's the sapling. There's some challenges that just require you to just stare at this thing for a few minutes. This is the daily challenge of all time. I believe this long waiting time applies to all of the sapling ones, the hot spring ones, and okay, I think that's it. I haven't encountered any other ones. But yeah, you just straight up have to stand here for 30 seconds. Anyway, as for the spirit I need to relive, what's her face? Bowling medalist. I still do not know where they are. I know it's one that I've previously unlocked because I do have the emote for it, the bow emote. Unrelated, but the bow emote is like the one you see people use to thank people. Okay, I don't think it's that one. But I'm just gonna double check just to be sure. Is this the one I saw up in the gosh darn tree? The sapling? Yeah, okay, it's not that one. It might actually be one of the ones that's at the stadium. Which, oh yeah, this thing's about to explode, by the way. Let's go ahead and watch an entire mountain erupt real quick. It's so bright. Side note about that. So okay, so there's a if you happen to be in the specific room where the this event actually like happens, you can actually watch. Okay, well, and also if you can actually see the mountain from the top of the from that same room. You can actually watch as like the meteorites like actually fly to your location and crash. I seen that happen once. Unfortunately, I'm both not in the region where it takes place, and the region it is taking place is a region where you can't see the mountain. So you're not getting that experience today. Anyway, I've got to go through this again because I think it might be one of the ones that's in like the stadium area. It just means I get to show you how fast this normally takes if you're not just going for candles and just rushing through it. I have me my yogurt drink now. There's still no water up in my fridge, so this is the only defense I have from having to BRB and grab a drink from downstairs. I'm gonna be at least courteous and just help the people that's with me gather those light. Just for their own convenience. But like, this is a much quicker process if you just blaze through it. I remember the first time I played this game, I just started singing Slider Mario 64 when I got to this part. Alright. We can finally start checking which spirit it is again. Everyone is here. Anyway, so time to start double checking the spirits. Okay, so there's all these ones, which I didn't even know if these ones are collectible. And there's this one, which I have no clue if this one's it. This one is not it. Hold on, I'm gonna reset the room in order to reset all the spirits so that I can find the other one. Actually, I don't know if you can go back from that room. Alright, you can. That's good to know. Okay, so I checked that one. I checked the one that was like there. Then there's this one that they're apparently already doing, which, given the fact that they're already doing it, it might actually be the one. Yes, it is. That makes more sense. And there you go. Daily quest complete. I can return to home and accept those finished quests in my own time. Actually, shrining home would be still faster than just going through that cutscene again. Anyway, get all those candles, and now on to Golden Wasteland. So there's actually two things going on in this region. One thing is the aforementioned eruption that I mentioned, and the other thing is so each day a random region is selected to basically have like extra candles in it. So this is the spot that has the extra candles. This is also like one of the hardest spots in the game in my opinion, so like that's brilliant. There's actually one sun kid at the top of the tower, but reaching the top of the tower is honestly more difficult than it should be. At least when you're doing it alone. Like, it's possible, but like, you basically have to have a full you basically have to have a full meter and enough, and like a pretty sizable amount of wing in order to actually get to it. And if you miss it, you just have to spend another 30 seconds refilling all your wing again. Alright. I'm not gonna make it, am I? Ugh. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, every time you don't make it, you just have to spend an excessive amount of time just recharging your wing. It takes forever. Like, seriously, I'm wing 9 and I still miss that. Thank God other people make this a lot easier. Parapanet play when? I don't know. I don't really know anyone that actually plays on PS2 emulator. I made it. Anyway, here's your one sun kid for doing all that. I make it sound unfair, but like, it shouldn't be that hard. Anyway, I'm going to take an early exit from this place. Don't have anything left to do over here. Anyway, so, on to Golden Wasteland. There's a giant cactus. There are no cactuses in this game. You want to know what Golden Wasteland had you doing at the very beginning? Jumping into a massive whirlpool. Jumping into a massive gosh-darn tornado. Splat. Don't worry about it, we're totally fine. Anyway, getting this one can also sometimes be a bit difficult. Especially when you're like at a lower level. Thankfully, it was really not that hard, apparently. By the way, here's the event thing. So yeah, there's the eruption. This is, the easier variant. There's, the easier variant just has a lot less hazards. Like, they'll sometimes, it's not even all the time, but there's just, sometimes there'll be, a few, like, red crystals that drain your, wing. There will sometimes be a few crabs, and that's about it. See, it's already done. Here's your extra candle wax. Anyways, where am I going now? Don't worry about me, ignoring that sun kid. We'll get him later. For now, I have another side path to go. Side paths everywhere. We're gonna go on a boat. Wait, I said we're going on a boat. There we go. I don't think that was meant to happen. You're talking about the person that was there during the Minecraft stream? I don't know. I don't know what he does in his daily life. For all I know, he's busy. For all I know, they're busy at school because it's a weekday, not a weekend. Okay, so, I'm gonna wait to grab that one until, I go on my, exit path. Because, I'm sort of, out of wing right now, as you can see. Okay, now I'm really out of wing. Summer holidays exist. I don't know when the summer holiday starts. I haven't been to school in 3 years. I finished school 3 years ago. I don't even think there's like a sun kid in this area. There's just a lot of candle wax. You would not believe how often I get lost in that. I get like not knowing where I have and haven't gone in that maze. It was like twice, but that might be one more time than you expected. Minecraft Pi Edition exists. Minecraft for Raspberry Pi. I think I heard about that one time. Like, quite a long time ago. Here's your one sun kid over here. Anyway, make our way to the Ark. We're gonna go on the Ark, so I guess that means we're going too. Anyway, sun kid alert. Yoink. Alright, level 106. I can guarantee you we'll reach wing 10 before we get to the end segment where we expend all our levels. Steam notifications. It's time to go back home. And by home I mean this place. Just ignore the fact that the thingy we destroyed like 5 seconds ago is respawned. you can't get the rewards from it over again. That would be just a little bit powerful. And oh look, someone else has already done it. It's honestly really often the case that like you'll connect to someone who's already done these ones. That doesn't seem to apply for the stronger, more hazardous variant of it, but usually on the weak ones, it just half the time I get to the location and it's already gone all of a sudden. Oh, by the way, you're finally introduced to another hazard, polluted water. It also drains your wing at the same rate those red crystals and also the rain does. It's not really that much more dangerous than well, the rain itself. I forget if there's a sun kid in there. I should probably double check. No, there isn't. The sound the polluted water makes sort of sounds like the same sound effect that's used for the quicksand in Lethal Company for some reason. Just with more modulation applied to it. Anyway, you're about to see the entire reason that Golden Wasteland is actually difficult. It's these things. Ignore the birthday hats. They were given birthday hats for the anniversary because, like, it was not long Sky's anniversary. They're also really loud. Anyway, so First of all, I just want to say that, I think officially they're called dragons, but quite literally everyone just calls them krill. Which is, a lot less serious for how brutal these things are. You know how I described how the crabs barely do any damage? They only do, like, 2 damage? These things will one-shot you. They do not care. And that's probably why it takes about 5 seconds for it to actually attack you whenever it spots you. So basically it's a stealth mission. Sort of. Kind of. I don't know. Either way, they stress me out. Anyway, so yeah, there are, of course, some kids in this room, which is, you know, just a little bit difficult to safely collect. Yeah, just a little bit. Also, I don't know why, but the lights the krill produce shine through objects for some reason, even if it's not actually part of its line of sight. Don't know why that's the case, but that makes you know, staying safe just a little bit more difficult. I always end up questioning whether there's actually like 1 or 2 in that spot, but I'm pretty sure there's only 1. I say that with absolutely no confidence. Also, there's that one, which I definitely haven't forgotten multiple times before. However, we don't actually progress to the next spot because if you were observant, you might have also noticed that there was like a side path somewhere in the beginning of this section of the room. Hold on, there's another side section here. I've never been to this place. What? I never noticed this spot before. Does this actually take you anywhere? Where does this take you? This isn't the side section I was talking about, but... Oh, this is the same spot. Ah. I didn't know there were 2 entrances to this spot. Well, that's convenient. I usually don't bother with the previous rooms on candle runs because it's not worth risking like a good 3 levels just to get like a couple pieces of a couple like half a candle extra. However, I of course can't ignore it on Sun Kid runs because, well, yeah, I need those Sun Kids. And given there's 3 in the room, it's quite literally like, whether I get it or not, I may as well. There's also a very cheekily placed Sun Kid over here in the corner. That's definitely another one of those, I don't blame you if you missed it ones. And thankfully from this point up until like actual Eden, that's pretty much the last one that poses a significant threat for the most part. There's 3 that technically spawn in the next room, but they only spawn after you open the exit gate, which, unless someone happens to open it for you while you're off on the other side of the map, it shouldn't be an issue. Have I heard of a little game called Mario Kart Wii? Yes I have, and childhood me did not like it because they couldn't understand the motion controls and didn't know how to turn it off. So, yeah, I kind of have an unfair negative bias to, Wii, because it basically gives me a sense of whatever the opposite of nostalgia is. Even though Kart Wii has like the biggest online scene besides, well, 8 Deluxe. I've never actually noticed this little bit of stuff over here. Oh god. Yeah, sometimes for some reason it just like takes like a few seconds for it to actually like start responding to your channel for some reason. I don't know if that's caused by lag or wonky hit registration or I don't know. I also swear sometimes the exact spots where the darkness actually like spawns in this room is random for some reason, because like sometimes it'll be in one spot, sometimes it'll be in a different spot, and sometimes it'll be in a third other secret third spot. I totally forgot about this one before opening the door. Don't worry. Yeah, if I wait over here, you'll see that 3 krills spawn in this room. Yeah, and they all actually converge right onto this lamp. So like, if it gets activated for you in advance, and if you're like stuck behind them, you're pretty much screwed. And I have had that happen to me once. Candle, candle, candle. Anyways, now we can shrine home and go ahead and go to the vault. Do you think that Mario Kart Wii is the Smash Melee of the Mario Kart? Honestly, that kind of makes sense. Though, I guess, though I mean, Melee didn't have, like, online out of the box, so, question mark? Normally that two-player puzzle does not open instantly like that. That was really convenient. I mean, of course, if there was a contender for a game that has mostly been game that has had the most net play added to it, Melee would definitely be a pretty good contender. So like, I guess it does fit that bill on the fact that it's like one of the most played games on net play. We 118. Oh, that's 190. I'm 180. 120. It's time for Wing 10. Now, okay, Wing 11 is 150, which I don't think I'm going to be able to obtain by the end of this. But, before we get onto Vault, we have a second side path to go through. Now, side note, I've never actually gone this way for a Sun Kid run. So, I may, not know where half the stuff is. I have to use my vague memory from when I, did this with, one of my friends. Your Wii disc reader is broken. That is, really unfortunate. But given how advanced Wii modding is, I wouldn't be surprised if there existed a guide for, how to repair it. Okay, so I think there's, yep, one here. $121. One on top of the palace and one through the clock tunnel. Oh, hello there. Hello there, Cal. How convenient. The friend that showed me the place is, conveniently in chat right now. I could not have timed that better if I had tried. Smile. Wait, no, on top of it. Nuts. How do I get up here? I'm out of wing. Need more wing. Can I have something to recharge my wing, please? There's light here or something, right? Give me a candle or two. There we go. There's a lot of candle wax over here. This will be enough. This will work. Which, yeah, I'm just a little unfamiliar with some of this stuff. Not only is there guides on how to replace the disk drive, but also how to load games onto an SD card. Fair enough. I guess you've been doing the latter, since that one sounds a lot easier. There it is. Give me it. I remember there was also like one in a tree, but I don't know if it was that area or like an area past this thing, or where even is the cloud tunnel anyway? Unfamiliarity. I'm just gonna check through here because I saw there was like pathways over here. Maybe it was this way. Something. Have I ever watched strange YouTubers like Kyrak or Pamitri? Never heard of either of them. Okay, it's definitely not that way. For all I know, I could have been on the right path with where I went first, but then second guessed myself. Just double check that there is, like... I do not know where this cloud tunnel is, so, Is it over here? It looks like a tunnel-like thing. No, I can't access it. This is gonna turn into 15 minutes of me bumbling around like a moron. Oh, there's the tree. That's probably it. It's by the first sun kit I grabbed? Okay. This looks like it. This is not it. Okay, hold on. Go to where the first sun kid was. You goofus doofus. Okay, so it was like... So, it was there, and then, is that it? That looks like it. It's probably it. This is it. It's it. 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 The clown from It. Get us through the harsh winter. Oh, the window. Oh my god. Where am I going? Get me back on track. What are you doing? Why can I not pass? You have to go now. But wind. Blah. Don't let me through. What am I doing wrong? Where am I trying to go? Reaches. Let me through. How did you even get past this the first time? How did you circumvent this? It's supposed to be backwards. I just want to get to the tree to get that one sun kid. Please let me through. Please let me through. Let me through. I do not know what I'm meant to do. I'm not smart. I do not know what you did the last time. You just seem to go through it without needing to try. Stop projecting me. I do not know where I am. I just want to get through here. Why do you not let me do this? If only my friend could have stayed for like 10 seconds extra just to tell me what I'm doing wrong. Is it because of like those two other? Hold on. I have a stupid theory. Hold on. I feel like I'm gonna have to play some more of the game just to get one Sun Kid. It's gonna turn into another 15-minute trial just to obtain one Sun Kid. So these other portals, I've never actually done the other ones, and I thought I didn't have to do them because my friend was able to just go for the first one and collect all three of them, but I might have to actually do these in order to get access to the third one myself. He just had already completed them. She. I don't know. I'd have to check their gender fluid. No, this is definitely not it. Well, there is a third door. What's behind door number 3? I hope it's the answer. This is Valley of Triumph. Okay. Alright, back to constantly throwing myself into the wind, hoping it'll let me through someday. I do not care if it's just one single Sky Kid. I want it. I want my collection to be as complete as I can make it. Let me throw. I will not stop. I will not stop until I have this single Sun Kid in my collection. I don't care if it takes me 3 hours. I will go until I have to go sleep if I have to. Maybe it's one of those buttons in the castle thing that I noticed. There's like a light up switch in here, and like I might want it. That might be my answer. Please let it be my answer. go. That activates the lift. And okay, that seems to be it. Okay. Something has to change. Let me just stand in the cooking pot so I can get my wing back. Blah. Wait, take me with you. How do we get through this? What is it that they have that I don't? Why am I being denied like this? What if Minecraft on an unsupported console ended up updating? If only. Unfortunately, Minecraft PS3 version probably won't be getting caves and cliffs anytime soon.
Ooh.
I genuinely do not know what I'm doing wrong or what I'm missing. I'll find a way to circumvent you eventually. I want to go through. I want the sun kid. Give me it. Ah. 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 I'm going feral. I'm not checking the wiki. That's cheating. It's different. It's different. It's different to a friend that's playing the game telling me it. Because that's an intentional mechanic of the game. The wiki is not. Hello, again. I'm still suffering in this. I could really do with a hint.
60,000 subscribers. Eventually. Clearly I deserve it. If I collect all the spirits, then will it let me through? I'm gonna go on a joyride of this stuff. There you go. There's like 2 others I saw. Or like maybe 3 others I saw. What's the worst tree in Minecraft? The ones that spawn in the Nether, because I'm coward. Oh, also hello, deep fried Idaho. You wanna let me activate the spirit then? Okay. And then there's your second spirit. That is not the sound they made, but okay. Best tree, I really do not care. They all provide wood and that's all that matters. I guess maybe the ones that can, where you can stack 4 saplings together to make a really big one is probably better than the other ones because it's just more convenient. Which I think is just spruce, dark oak, and jungle, right? I wonder what this game was like when it first launched. It was 5 years ago now, so... There you go. Alright, is that... I don't recall seeing a fourth one, so... Actually, wait, no, there was a fourth one. I'm gonna need to take the elevator. The lift. Take me up to the skies. Least favorite HTF era. Pre-TV, during TV, and post-TV. I don't know. Aside from art style, they all sort of blend in for the most part. Didn't spawn fast enough. Oh, never mind. Still got it. Give me a moment. I'm recharging. Rotate. New rotate emote unlocked. That's all the spirits, right? I can finally go through the hole, right? Finally travel to that one sun kid I still need, right? Hello there, the occult day. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there isn't anymore. No more of that, please. I just want my just done levels. You can't prevent me from leveling up forever. Most confusing character in HTF. That is a weird question and I do not know how to answer it. Are you gonna let me in? Is anything gonna let me in, so? Let me into the club. Why don't you let me in? What am I doing wrong still? I'm losing my mind. I'm gonna be stuck here for hours. I will turn into a maniac and start obsessing over this thing and drawing on the walls. They deserve 60 subs, thank you. Do I deserve it? I spent the last hour just repeatedly jamming myself into a bunch of clouds, trying to get past the invisible barrier that I can't seem to unlock. Like, I don't know if I'm missing spirits, I don't know if I'm missing, like, some other random unlock, I don't know what it could be. Is it the other door challenges? It's probably the other things. I'm gonna have to do those, and if it doesn't let me in then I'm gonna start, punching my monitor. Not really. Hello, you. Let me do your chores. Do I have Discord? Yes, and I'm not gonna throw it out to YouTube chat because I do not know anyone here enough besides one person I've already friended on here that I do not know any of you enough here in order to be comfortable friending you on Discord because of it. That's probably significant. I don't trust it. I do, but I'm making a joke. I don't think I've ever had a meatball sub before. I've had a Subway sandwich, like... I don't think I ever have, actually. Have I? I don't remember. I've been to Subway once. And that was like... gosh darn, 10 years ago. And I do not know what I had during it. It probably wasn't a meatball sub. I was 10 years old. I'd never be able to finish it. I like how I'm way faster than this thing. I have, and I'm literally doing it right now. I'm quite literally faster than you. I want to play a game. Is New Super Mario Bros. Bad and is Super Mario Bros. Wonder good? I think both of them are good. Anyway, I'm playing hide and seek now currently. You do not know how absolute trash I am at playing at this game. I'm cringe at hide and seek. I will be you're gonna be waiting there until you run out of until the sun blows up. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna grab those real quick. Probably better than I would be. Okay. They don't actually cover their eyes in that animation, by the way. Okay, I guess they made this easy for a reason. You gotta be kidding me. You just watched my DK64 rap YTP. Cool. I'm going to guess it is somewhere on this island. If it was on the other two spots, yeah, there it is. Anyway. You subscribed because you liked the parappa stuff I did. Fair enough. I haven't done parappa stuff in a while. Okay then. Thanks for the subscribe. Okay. Good grief, you have to go far back. Yeah. I just want to unlock that one sunk hit in the previous thing. Yeah. I feel like that probably isn't even related if it isn't even the same gosh darn thing. I feel like if it were being anything, it would just be in the same area that the actual sunk hit is at, like. Maybe I have to find the deer again, I don't know. Oh, let me recharge my light real quick before I do that. Anyways, is it this? I think this is just me replaying the first thing. I probably should have done this. Whatever. This is a scripting cutscene, by the way. You do not have to care about like this, by the way. This takes a while to do, by the way. I wonder if it is that I can draw this one out. I could not hear a thing, good lord. I wonder if it is actually possible to like sequence break this. I don't know. It's probably this stuff actually, maybe. Why am I going in another cutscene? Okay. Maybe if I complete the mural, I'll actually be allowed in the gush down the tree. Quite funny how ridiculously fast it is. This is all just one long cutscene, isn't it? Crab. Where's the deer? There it is. Wow. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to find the jellyfish in the bed too. There you go. There you go. Now for the bed. Or manta. Uh-oh. Don't worry, we can make it all better. Everything will be alright. There's bad people. You didn't know you wanted a cake on the 5th anniversary of my channel? Actually, it was my mum that got it. I had no plans besides the stream I did. Also, my mom didn't know it was a chocolate sponge, and I didn't even really like chocolate sponge that much. Alright, back to the Muriel. Oh god. Alright, the Muriel time. Cool.
Ooh.
I'm sure absolutely nothing is going to go wrong. Okay, I guess that wasn't what I was thinking, but I guess that is technically something going quote wrong. Oh, that's the part that went wrong. What is my Scratch username? I do not remember. I haven't used Scratch in 5 years, and like, most of my projects suck anyway. I like mentioned it in my 25,000 Q&A, so like, you'll probably find it there. I'm sure he's fine. Why am I the one underwater now? I can't move. I don't think I'm meant to be underwater here. Something has gone wrong with this calculation. I need assistance. Oh, good enough. You can make a religion out of this. I don't know. Typical humans. I'm sure the deer is gonna love this. Thanks for the subscribe. Anyways, next one, I guess. Muriel, 4 or something. This is the part where the deer gets, massacred. Probably. Either the deer gets massacred or the town gets massacred. Possibly both. Right, gotta make it out like Bob the Builder and fix it. There you go. It'll be fine, I'm sure. You know, if they're trying to if they're trying to get the deer for the princess, why are they killing it instead of just capturing it? That doesn't make sense to me. Ow. I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure the deer's fine as well. Alright, it just needs some cheerleading. Need positive reinforcement and maybe some vaccines. The animation of it just float over is fine to me, and I don't know why. I might be a little bit cruel. Yeah, I'll be alright. Anyways, what am I doing now? The next mission. This water is still polluted. I'm sure that'll change eventually. Hello there, Adumea. Alright, done with this. Onto the next Wasteland mission. I hope this has been worth it. The palace. Sky but not the British media company is a good joke for Brits. Yeah, I know. Oh boy, looks like things have really gone downhill, huh? Who would have thought that killing the one thing preventing from all the krill getting in made all the krill get in? I don't actually have to stealth mission this up, do I? Oh, I should probably just go around it. That'd probably be easier. That'd be easier than just trying to shoot through the town. That would be just a bit painful. I'm sure they can't see me from up here. All the criminals will have their 5th anniversary party hats, mandated party hats. It's legally required. I'm sure the villagers that were getting attacked by them had a good laugh over that. What's better, Minecraft or Roblox? I know it's funny to compare them. I know it's funny to compare them under the premise that they look pretty similar, but they're really not. It's another one of those apples to oranges comparisons that I can't answer. I'm surprised you don't have to actually like clear the thing to press the button. Oh, you do. Okay. Okay, the button. Up we go. Come on, guys, we gotta save the animals. Frozen in the air. That doesn't look normal. Magic. Oh, never mind. Hello there, New Zealand toilet. Okay. Some of these names are just the names of all time. I must say. I'm guessing we have to like unlock these cages or something. These are really, not sturdy cages. Alright, got your friends. You happy now? Time to throw magic in your face. Let's give you magic in your face. Let's put the magic in its place. Oh, never mind. Psych. You thought you were going to be given a funny bad ending. This is a video game. Bad endings don't exist. Confetti. That is certainly a master plan, isn't it? Anyways, I think I know what we get to do here. Hold on. A little bit. Do a little catch up. Exploded. 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 This is funny to me. Because how violently they explode. Exploded. 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 Kaboom! Exploded. Exploded. I have stupid humor. I have such stupid tism humor. Do I get to go to the tree now? Since I'm done with all the mural. Yes, I am done with the mural, so like... hopefully now I can actually go through this gosh darn thing, and if it doesn't let me, I'm going to go feral. Finally. It took 2 hours. But finally, I fiddled the riddle. That was so worth it, wasn't it? There, done. Back to vault. 123. Now we can finally get on with this goddamn vault. Side path! You thought we were done with side paths? There's so many side paths here, you can't even count them. Don't worry, this one won't be another hour-and-a-half fest. It's pretty simple, really. Just, break this guy out of jail. That's it. And then also collect the candles, of course. Give me that. I'm not done with you yet. Alright, let's get out of here. Side path! Yep, there's another one. And this time it's a 4-player puzzle, and this is by far the 4-player puzzle that takes the longest to do legitimately. So I'm not doing it legitimately. Such a dirty hacker. Or I'm stuck in the door. Where am I? Now I'm stuck in a corner. This wasn't how it was. Now I'm out of bounds. It worked too well. Try the other one. There's a second one here. Oh, that's just done the same thing. Hold on. There's another chair. There we go. There's some more candles and that's about it. All that for just a few extra measly candles. Yes, it is worth it. Shush. I don't even remember if this pathway has any candles, but I'm checking it nonetheless. Isn't looking like it. That's a no from me. It's genuinely going to be faster to just shrine back and just go back to the other spot than going to it manually. So true. There we go. I love connecting to people that have already done stuff. These two people have Wing 11. They're awesome people. That means they've been playing the game for like probably a year. Alright, get over here people, we have another 4-player puzzle to go. Unlike the other one, this one is more commonly done because there's actually a sun kid and a spirit here. Maybe this time I won't need to be share space pilled. Though also I am particularly lazy, so share space pilled. Oh wait, no, there isn't a sun kid here. Never mind. I was thinking of the other one that's on top of the ladder, I guess. Okay. Sorry, we're all leaving you. you should try the other shared space pill. Speed of charge is slower than I thought. Why do I bother? Why do I bother trying to be efficient? Alright, give me it. I don't know why, but you never seem to actually need to light all of them. The last like 3 of them just light up automatically. Oh yeah, candles. There's more candles and stuff. Go. Still alive? Yeah. I was set back a little bit by having to do something that took a little while, just a little bit. Don't worry about it too much. Forget about the sun kid over here. I need those. It's worth squat, but I need it. And you. Alright, it's time to fly away. When does the live stream end? Whenever I finish this game. Which, still might take another little while. Hello there, big guy. Oh wait, hold on. There's the sun kid that's over there. Don't want to miss that one. Alright. Sometimes when you load into this room with the thing like already completed before when you've entered the room, it can sometimes cause the cutscene to glitch out and softlock you. You have to restart the game in order to fix it. It's inconvenient sometimes. I swear to God. Why is it okay. Yeah, this sometimes happens. You get locked into a cutscene that just screws up the camera and you can't skip it or back out of any of it. This normally doesn't happen when you complete the thing normally, but I have to restart the game in order to fix it. And that means going through the entirety of Vault all over again. The game crashed. Okay. Okay. Alright. Do this on the one day I'm streaming. Okay. Oh, what? Okay, that works. I don't remember when they made it so that you TP back to this point, but saves me having to do all of Vault again, I guess. Alright, get those candles lit and into the prayer circle. Welcome to Eden. You can do this if you have as little as 20 Sun kids, but you will definitely need more than that if you want to actually get most of it. I'm gonna turn the sound down because good lord, this game gosh darn loud sometimes. Actually, before I begin, I need to go to the toilet again. Small bladder day, I guess. We'll be back shortly. Again. Advertisement jump scare. Alright, we're back. Let's do this. The door is just opened. I couldn't have timed that better if I tried. I mean, I probably could, but like... It's funnier that I didn't try. Anyway, welcome to Eden. There's no ad. Oh well, you got lucky, I guess. You were saved from the wrath of the advertisers. I can hear the neighbor's kid crying. I don't know if you can hear that. But, mild inconvenience if you can. Alright. I should try and eat a vertical chicken sandwich. I don't know. Alright, so, fun fact, one of my friends actually knows how to completely skip this section. I try it, but I do not know how to do it. I don't know how bad the consequences are if I fail it. And, I generally don't struggle that much in this part anyway. Hello there, remember Ree. You like... Is it this corner or that corner? It might have been this corner. It might have been... Kind of getting it. Come on. You saw what was happening, right? I was like slightly clipping into that rock. Gotta try and wedge myself into it properly. How would I rate this game from 1 to 10? 8. Duh. Okay, I do not know how to do it. There we go. Got it eventually. Cheater! Oh Jesus, I can't see anything. Okay, so, I believe, from what I remember, you land somewhere here, go across this, then there's like a little gap somewhere around here. I think you can just go for this wall since it's like meant to be out of bounds. normally stuff you're not meant to access is probably not going to be, you know, solid. I think that thing's looking at someone else. Just gonna wait until, it's distracted, until it's, like, looking away, at least. You know how much you hate being in its line of sight. Go. And then in here you fall. Don't forget to grab this one. And there you go. There's no Sun Kids up to that part, so you don't miss any Sun Kids. So it's just free win. Name anything that's cringe? Me. There's just a lot of Sun Kids just twice around here. $138. That's our final level. And thankfully I'm not doing it alone. Alright, welcome to Eden. Where scripted deaths are 100% fatal. Oh. I so often end up seeming to go like the complete wrong time. Hey, who wants free light? Who wants free light? Get this one up here. Did I get that one back there? Oh no. Probably not. Give it away. It rarely matters if you get hit once in the beginning. Wait for the calm of the storm. sure I got that one that's behind there, right? I didn't get that one though. Yahoo! I probably had enough time to go there, but I didn't notice. I was looking at chat. I'm surprised. For some reason, I doubt they're still doing the Grimace Shake. That was like 6 months ago. I've just said 6 months. Wait. Patience. Yeah, this one in particular gets you just hit by stray bolts for no particular reason a lot for some reason. I can make it. I'm so cool. Just wait until all my lights recharged. And then we're gonna sprint all the way to the bottom there. This one doesn't even have a light, but like, there is enough protection at least. Alright. Go back there to recharge. Yeah, I'm going to get pelted. Okay, looks like it's clear. Clear enough anyway. Go. A couple up there. Then just run back here. Those two are secured. That one back there, not so much. Oh boy. Alright, I didn't get tagged. We're trying to make the 2-meter dash over there. Run for it. Mad dash, mad dash. Okay, where was the other one? Right there, I remember. Yeah. Perfect. Go. Do I have enough time to get that one? Those two? Probably not. The time I spent asking the question was all I needed to be proven wrong. Alright, this is around the point where it definitely starts getting a lot more difficult trying to actually do it. So I'm gonna wait until this next wave stops. Okay, that was a really short wave explosion. Duh. I made it. Ow. How rude of you. Okay, I have gone at the wrong time, it seems. I love getting tagged by a stray one at the last second. There we go. You're safe with me. You're safe with me. Oh. Okay, just wait here for a little while. If your light regenerates naturally, as long as I don't get unfairly tagged. Hello, the gaming alleyway. I'm not stupid, right? I might be stupid. Assistance, please. There was like two other people, right? Where are they in my time of need? Hello? The nearest person is miles away. The last time I had to make a mad dash from here to the previous one, I lost like 10 levels because of it. Wait. You know what? I can't wait. This is the part where you stop caring about your own safety and just start running for it. Part 150 next Sunday? Yup. Part 150 of Minecraft The Broken Journey. Next Sunday. This is around the part where you're sort of kind of not really able to jump anymore. I remember one time when I was doing this. I got to this point and I was trying to jump, and I ended up getting stuck in an animation loop, and it didn't let me move until I lost like 20 something levels. Hey, just one more. You can make it. You're definitely not making the next one, though. I don't even know what the next one is, honestly. Is that the last one? I don't know if that's the last one. That might actually be the last one, I'm not sure. I'm not sure enough to care. I don't have the time to care. You can't tell what's going on? Self-sacrifice or something, I don't know. I don't know what the lore of this game is. I'm not smart enough to figure out what the lore means. Oh yeah, we die, by the way. Don't worry about it. There's other people, but they're like 2 million years behind us, and okay, I was trying to exaggerate when I said 2 million years behind us, but they really are just basically at the start. I'm not waiting for that. Where's the pop-up telling me I can leave and do the next part on my own? That pop-up is useful for things like this. It isn't useful when it pops up every 2 minutes when you're playing with friends and waiting for them. You have to keep clicking, and you have to keep clicking no, I don't want to leave every 2 minutes. The following sequence plays out completely differently if you die in like a normal part that isn't just Eden. Also, for some reason, this area like still tells you, still like shows you the other people getting hit for some reason. I meant to fall over and then get back up. Game. Is it OBS? Does OBS just make this game act like a complete nutcase? It's not meant to do this. It is. Wait. Maybe it won't undo all the work I did if I just close the game and restart it. I love getting soft locked midstream twice. Cool. Okay, it's registered something. It knows I'm in. It knows I've like meant to be in the cutscene because I don't have any levels, but. Okay, they have a failsafe. Thank God. I'm not meant to be able to move during this cutscene, but okay. Also, that thing is not meant to be standing up. This is a gosh darn glitch fest. I swear it's not normally this buggy when I'm off stream. This is the ending of all time. Is this it? Sort of. This is, sort of like the ending sequence. Where am I going? This is, like, almost the end. There's just, you just have to ascend, and then you get to, view the end credits, and then you get to start all over again. Though, you're only able to do an Eden run once a week, starting Sunday. So while I can like collect Sun Kids now, I won't be able to do an Eden run or at least do an Eden run and get the benefits from it until Sunday. I just have to ascend. And you know what they say, you can't spell ascend without end. Because this is the end of the game. Ah! Why am I being turned around like this? Ah! Why am I going... which time? Why am I flying in this direction? This is not the correct direction. Oh yeah, also like the tower crumbles or something, I don't know. Now you get to fly away. This is a lot more silent than I remember. I usually play the game with music off because I'm a heathen that doesn't listen to music half the games he plays. The only way you can get me to listen to music, in-game music, is by basically forcing to in the lieu of not having an option to turn it off. Oh my god, I'm in space! Catch the spirits. They give you more candle wax. Candle wax is barely worth squat anymore. I've gotten so many candles today. So Topaz is not coming back. I mean, if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure he's Australian, so it's like 6 a.m. for him right now. Oh yeah, you can also catch the angels. They also give you candles. Also, some of them are implied to be your friends for some reason. No matter what you do, you can't ascend faster than your friends can. So bright, my eyes. Here's the part where you get all your loot. Give me the loot. I believe I got 15 out of that. Usually you can expect to get 15 a run, unless you're like struggled or like below leveled or something. But meh. I'm going to check if any of them need double upgrading. Actually, I'm pretty sure the ones that need double upgrading require like spending an absorbent amount of candles and hearts in order to even unlock it, which I do not have enough hearts for. Oh well. Don't worry about it. Then you get all your extra levels. Yeah. Ascending the spirits just gives you bonus levels, which yeah, that's a lot of levels. And now you get to walk through the door. And that's the game. Credits roll right about... Credits right about now. This credit sequence is a lot awkward without the music on because there's absolutely no sound effects tied to it. So I'm just gonna skip it for your entertainment. And then you crash land back onto Earth. See? Everything's gonna be okay. That's pretty much it for Sky Children of the Light. There is just one last thing I need to do. First of all, there is one area that I haven't gone through to get all the candles, and that's here. These candles. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. There we go. There we go. And lastly, you know how this is a MMORPG? You make friends in this game. And you can give them gifts. I get to throw away some candles to help my friends. Make sure you do this every day. I'm sure people will appreciate it. And that is Sky Children of the Light. That's everything I do on a weekly basis. Thanks for watching. It's been a while. It's been 6 hours. Goodbye. Have fun. Bon voyage. Yes.